And hello guys, welcome to another stream. Today we will be playing Frostpunk 2 and let's jump into the game. Let's see, let's load the game from the last time. So this is the last and the only save I have actually made. I don't know what's this stuff, so I'll just ignore it. Let's go. Let's keep playing this scenario. This is crazy how big it is. Like, I don't know, as you can see in the title of this stream, this game literally has no end. We've been playing it for like, I don't know, this is 4th session of like 4 hours, and usually when playing Frostpunk 1 I was able to just like complete the game in 1 session and boom, there we go. This have been some pretty long freaking session, and to be honest, I don't see the end nearing on us. So yeah, it's getting more and more complex. It's crazy trying to keep up with it. Yeah, what the hell is this? So what are we doing here? So yeah, we have this, and then we have this, and on to top it all off we have this. Like, what the hell is this? Plus we have settlements which we can create, just not yet, but we will be able to soon when I gather enough workforce. But like, what the hell? I mean, yeah. Crazy complex game. So let's see what we can do about it. What's this? Resource deposits are empty. Okay. So in that case we can destroy this building. Let's demolish it. And we can build one here. Wait, what? Where's that? Oh, yeah, we extracted resources from here too. I was confused there, but we can get some resources over here. 400 prefabs. I'm not in a rush for prefabs at the moment, so like, it doesn't matter that much. So I'll just leave it like that. Look at that. 3.6 thousand weeks of resources. And we are on week 249. I'm pretty sure this is like forever. Unless, I don't know, the game finds a way to keep us playing this much. Like, what the hell is this number? What? 9,000 weeks. I mean, okay, that must be because we have hydraulic pump jack here. But like, what the hell? That's a lot. Also, in New London, what are these deposits? The infinite deposits here, like this one. So we have vast frozen forests remaining infinite. What do you mean? What do you mean infinite? Mechanized sawmill, okay. We can build another building here, but I'll restrain from doing that just yet. Who knows what we're going to research next. Let's see if we can build in the logistics building. I want to build this one, I think. Attended freight dock. Yeah. What the hell? I have 2.3k workforce now. When did that happen? So now I can probably build settlement here. Requires settlement heating researched. Oh, I see. Where else can I connect settlement? Okay, requires settlement heating research and no skyway connection. So we need to build a skyway connection to a potential settlement. I think this is the last food outpost. So if we deplete it, yeah, this is not an outpost. So if we deplete it, I won't be able to make a settlement for food. And if I stop it now, I think I'll be able to create a settlement here. Look at this. Food settlement costs only 900 workforce, whereas materials settlement costs 1.2k workforce. Plus, the output is a little bit bigger when it's settlement, but deposit has 2.4 million resources for 1000 weeks. So yeah, I'll just build an outpost here and just ship the materials straight to the New London. Yeah, I think I'll turn this one off. Yeah, and we'll build a settlement. So the thing is, when you build a settlement, it becomes infinite resource deposit. I won't be doing the same for the coal settlement. I'll wait for it to get rid of the coal, and then I'll see. I'm kind of curious if it stays like if it's still possible to create a settlement there, even though the deposit has been cleared out. So yeah, we got Frostland teams, so we researched something. This part here, and I think that's all. Yeah. What's this? Can I connect skyways? Okay, 100 heat stamps, 40 prefabs, 10 Frostland teams. I agree. And let's actually connect skyways to this thing. If I could just connect them here, that would be great, but we need 100 heat stamps for that. Okay, we'll wait for that. We still have some Frostland teams available. So let's check. What's this? Hot Springs Refugee. Okay. Nameless Cliff. Hot Springs. What? Many small mounds under a cliff attracted our scouts' attention. They discovered hundreds of infant skeletons. A track from the top of the cliff leads to the hot springs. We can only assume they have their reasons for doing this. Perhaps we can offer to take any children the hot springs cannot support to New London. Percentage of active workers is slightly decreased. Population growth is marginally increased. I don't know if I want more people if they can't work. I guess let's do it. And what's this? Hot springs. Finally, we've reached the hot springs. Settlement population approximately 3.5k people. That's even less than what we have on the Dreadnought. Yeah. Dreadnought is huge compared to this. So these hard people live in deep reverence of the natural spring, which they believe can cure any ailment. Their simple hothouses and subterranean housing are barely enough to support their population, so their culture ensures nothing is wasted and no weakness is tolerated. They are skeptical of outsiders, but perhaps we can convince or force them to allow our sick to heal at the natural spring. If we have access and a trail to the hot springs, we can reduce disease. What? The hot springs people say they will give access if we'll rebuild the loading station at High Pass and their mushroom experiments somewhere in Endless Plains. What? We're gonna lose 30 guard squads? No, thank you. We'll come back later after we connect the station. So where is that High Pass? Where is the High Pass? Or Endless Plains? Plains? No High Pass. Okay, we need heat stamps. Let's ask someone for donation. Who can I ask? No. Can I click on those guys? Okay. Nope. Why can't I do this? Oh. I did it soon enough. Let's see. Yeah, I can't get it from those guys either. Okay, I guess we'll wait for some heat stamps. And I think that's it. We can kinda unpause the game. So everything is covered. Wait, we're losing food. What the hell is going on? Why are we losing food? How about Dreadnought? Dreadnought is doing fine. Okay, we have to build food district. We need some heat stamps. And then we can build it here. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, something like this. We'll see. So we need 40 heat stamps. Wait, I have some scouts. Let's send them to explore something. How about those high plains? In another age, these plains might have been a fertile paradise. Now they are simply a stretch of barren, flat, featureless snow. Okay. Oh, we are losing food because I cancelled the food outpost. Okay, that makes sense. And we can launch an expedition here. Yeah, I think we'll do that. We'll find another food outpost potentially. And there we go. Let's check some of these buildings. Wow. And we can build the food district. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Can't reach this one, unfortunately. But it's fine. Something happened in the Frostland. Cursed Valley explored. It must be this one. And let's... Nope. Here. Let's connect Skyways now. It doesn't matter where we connect them, as long as they are connected to the main city. Okay, so this is done. Let's see. Ruins of Winterhome. Winterhome has a cursed history. A series of corrupt leaders pushed the city's generator beyond its limits. At last, a competent captain took charge, but by then the generator had been permanently damaged and doomed to explode. The city's people had no choice but to gather all they could to a nearby dreadnought and take their chances in the Frostland. Rumor has it that the ruins still hold valuable resources, but our scouts avoid the site, fearing toxic gases leaking from fissures in the ground and ghosts that wail through the night. Damn. This place is dead. Let's move on, I guess. But it just stays there. Does it look like... Yeah, I think it looks like a winter home a little bit. Like this, here should have been a generator and this is the crack it would make if it exploded. I guess. Okay, let's see. What's this? Dreadnought Husk. Curse of Winterhome. A nation empty dreadnought hull towers over the flat snow. Our scouts met some people living in shelters on the leeward sides, who claim the mighty machine was stripped clean long before they arrived. The people have asked us to take them to New London, if only so they can be further away from the ruins of Winterhome. Everyone who goes there comes back with a cough that only worsens. One of the camp leaders said, "Stay away." Assure these people that they will be safe in our city or come back later. I mean, let's take them. Why not? It's not like they're going to bring some Ebola to our city or some stuff like that. What? Windward Moor, okay. I'm kind of losing track of what's happening in the Frostland. Like, a lot of stuff is going on. Let's check here real fast. Okay, everything here looks good except food. We're kind of dropping food right now, but it's not a big deal. It shouldn't stay like that for much longer. Okay, let me find the angle. There we go. Nice. Barren plains explored. Okay. What did we just research? Generator capacity, I think. Lightweight pistons. Slightly increases generator heat capacity, allowing you to produce and allocate more heat to your districts. Okay. Settlement heating. We need to get this one. Unlocks upgrading outposts to permanent settlements, which can provide unlimited resources. I kind of want to get this one first. Need 100 heat stamps for that. And what's the second law that... the second research technology that we need to do? I think that's all. We just need settlement heating. And let's see. Can I see how much fuel can the generator afford to output? I think 1.2k, right? Generator capacity, yeah, 1.2k. And currently it's at 550, which is not bad. We should be able to hold for a long time. They are all kinda devoted, right? I mean, maybe not those guys, but most of them. Maybe I could use that emergency session. We'll see. So I need 100 heat stamps. Can I ask for heat stamps now? Nope. Nope. And no. In 6 weeks. In 23 weeks. In 6 weeks. And in 39 weeks. Okay. Some people will be joining us. Population growth progress. Population is rising quickly. Damn. Let's see. Settlement heating. What's this? It's already researched. Okay. Settlement heating. Evolvers. How can we permanently sell the Frostland? Okay, let's research this. Okay, let's pause again. Let's see what's going on here on the big map. So we researched this part and this part. Crashed hulk. A track transport lies wedged tightly in a crevice. Rows of resigned faces visible through the windows. The engine at the front is a shredded mess. Ash and melted steel scaring the wall of ice where it collided. Its pressure course clearly destroyed. Our scouts plan to knock the transport down to the crevice's bottom to easily salvage its materials and coal. They could carefully remove and bury the bodies first so they are not crushed in the fall, but that will take more men and time. Let's see. Damn, we get 50k materials and coal. Let's come back later. I want to make sure we have enough storage for that. Thin ice, nice. We can get some food. The warmer water beneath this thinner ice is teeming with fish. Occasionally, a walrus can also be seen swimming through the schools, looking for prey. Okay, let's harvest it. And let's see what's this. Reverberating wreck. The scouts came to this particular wreck after hearing tapping on its hull. Descending the decks, they found no living souls but discovered an automaton still tapping an SOS on the hull after 30 years. The scouts have nicknamed the machine the Tap Dancer. We could either cut the automaton free and send it to New London, or scrap it for its course. This increases workforce. I don't need prefabs, definitely. Course, I don't know. Let's get this. So, automaton thing is kinda, I don't know, anticlimactic in this game. I was expecting machines, controllable machines, but they just come in as a workforce, which, I don't know. It's not that much disappointing, but it's not like what I was looking up to. So, yeah. But I understand it kinda. You can control automatons like manually. And you can't like have an army of automatons to like operate buildings, I guess. I don't know. Anyway, let's see. What do we have here? Staging area. It's a Rowet expedition. Another part of Rowet expedition, I guess. Yeah, this is also a Rowet expedition. And this one. So, staging area. Judging from the remains, dozens of vehicles were manned and loaded here. Our scouts found some maps in a half-buried crate, each marked with the possible locations of other generator cities. One was annotated with thick letters. A Rowet knows. What? They left with such enthusiasm that many tools and scrap pieces were left behind to be buried by snow and time. Some scraps and pieces. It's 50,000 materials, what do you mean? We'll come back later for that. Hunting camp. Nice, another food outpost. A row of hunters' hangars breaks the flat white landscape. Once the workers gathered food for a great expedition, now we may gather food to feed our great city. Okay. Let's harvest it. The lovers. A pair of automatons lie broken in the snow. Their tracks show they lost their navigational bearings and followed each other in a circle until they broke down. The scouts make their stories sound almost romantic. We can either take their course or repair the automatons to work in New London. Damn. We're gonna pay prefabs for this. I like this actually. Let's go with this. So we have 12 Frostland teams now. I don't think I can send them exploring anything else, because we need more people. Oh, we can actually. We can send 9 of them exploring hills here. These low hills will be the furthest our scouts have ever traveled from New London. They cannot travel much further without being bereft of resupply and communication with the city. Okay. Let's unpause the game again. I think that's the law. Yeah.
Session is now in order.
What do we have to sign? Is there any good law? What's this? We already signed this. Wait. I'm pretty sure we had this mass-produced goods law signed. So that must mean that when we signed this one was overridden. Well, I don't like that. I thought that you could have like several laws signed from one place here, but apparently you cannot. So no common rules here. Here we have no effect, as you can see. Let's see here. Yeah, as you can see here, I signed temperature level in housing districts, heat pipe watch at some point, and that override the last law, which was I think this one's service exemptions. Okay. So we're not going to override any more laws. Although this one is quite good. Let's see. Nah. Housing distribution, it's decent. This one is okay. This one. I don't like shelter demand. Yeah. Contagion prevention doesn't work well with me. Actually, it might be time to research something new. Now, I feel like I'm catching how the law system works right now. I didn't know before this moment that you couldn't have several laws from one, like one square, one field, however you want to call it, signed. I thought, I don't know, I didn't think anything, so I was waiting to see what's happening, and I guess I realized you can have only one law signed for each field. Okay, this is actually way better than ceremonial funerals. So yeah, harvesting funerals. Classic. 30 against? What? 3 of New Londoners, 4 of 42 Frostlanders, 23 Evolvers. Evolvers don't want family apprenticeship? Oh, they want mandatory school. Okay, that makes sense. I think, although they are... Yeah, they are adapting. They want school. The church wants workers. So we can't sign anything else here. Here we could try signing guard enforcers or guided voting. But this one, we can sign a basic necessities law, which we didn't sign yet. All the other fields are signed, so there's no point in just changing them for something else, right? What's this? Oh, it's a tutorial. Yeah. Okay, I'm happy with this. So let's sign basic necessities. It's either free essentials, trust rises, or efficiency is increased and heat stamps income per capita is slightly increased. I like that one more, paid essentials. To foster responsibility and reward work, citizens will be charged a small fee in exchange for essentials such as basic rations and clothing. And it goes well with evolvers. Well, I knew I chose right. Do I even want to negotiate for this thing? No, I don't think so, right? Yeah, it's free win. Yeah, okay.
Law has been approved.
Don't scare me. And you know what that means, guys? That means we gotta research some new law. Interesting that you can research laws now.
Take note.
So how much heat stamps are we getting now?
Into force.
Paid essentials. Damn, it's 5.6 per week. It's not that small. It's actually pretty big. It's more than 30% boost. David McEnroe. Okay, 29. Frostbreaker. Downing his third glass of poteen. Damn them. Work more or you won't get anything. Work harder or you won't get anything. Work faster or you won't get a single damn thing. Why is my income tied to some lunatic's crazy efficiency? A man with literal pickaxes for hands, I simply can't work like he does. I just can't. We should be in this together, not against each other. Damn this city. Some workers are disheartened by the competitive nature of efficiency bonuses. Who? Those are still devoted, hostile, supporting. It's said that he's a frostbreaker, but he didn't... What? We actually don't have enough houses? Okay. I didn't see that. Let's see. I gotta build bio-waste hothouse here before we lose this. So it only said that he was a Frostbreaker. It didn't say what faction did he belong to, or he belongs to. What's this? Resource transfer. Okay, some scouts are done with something. We'll check that real fast. I want to check resource transfer with Dreadnought. So we're losing food there. We need to meet the demand. There we go. Everything else is fine. Yep, I need to build. Yeah, I need to build materials stockpile. And fuel stockpile probably too. There we go. So, buildings, housing. I need dense housing block. Okay. Let's unpause. Oh, let's pause real fast actually. What's this? Young blood. Experimental treatment. Steward, a young doctor named Doug Hauser, has come to us with a complaint. The chief physician at my clinic hasn't developed any new treatments in months. What's worse, whenever I propose one myself, he always delays for more analysis. Meanwhile, our patients languish. Hauser argues under the experimental treatment law, the chief physician should be replaced by Hauser, of course. Why can't I see his face fully? He has the evolver's support. What should we do? Okay, let's go with it, I guess. What's the worst that can happen, right? Let's check the Frostland now. What did we research, if we researched anything? We only connected a few of these skyways. Okay. Requires a trail to the city. What kind of trail? Oh, this trail. Okay. We need to build a basic trail. Can we though? No. To this city? Or to our city? Yeah, not to our city. I guess we need to connect High Pass to Hot Springs. Let's see if that's the thing. They will give us access if we rebuild the loading station at High Pass and their mushroom experiment somewhere in Endless. Somewhere here. Okay. Alright, this is the High Pass. Okay, so we gotta connect this. With Hot Springs. And we have enough resources to do it, so let's do it. can I do something useful now? Temperature level is decreasing, okay.
Frost is here.
What's this? An old enemy. Incoming whiteout. Steward, it was only a matter of time. We had an unusually long streak of mild weather, but now meteorologists are clear. There is a familiar drop in air pressure at higher altitudes. A whiteout is coming. The wind will cause extreme cold and the clouds will blot out the sun, impacting our food production. Without shelter, ample fuel, and a stockpile of food, our people will be at mortal risk. We have to prepare. Temperature level will greatly decrease during the whiteout. Okay. Food production will be lowered. And how long will it last? I guess we'll find out. But in the meantime, I need to build... Ah, damn, I need 100 heat stamps. Okay, we have 3000 workers. Right, I have to check the temperature. We have 23 levels available. Okay, we are good. %240 research speed. Can I boost? Research speed is extremely increased. Trust falls. Let's do this. It went from 200 and... Wow, rush researchers 80%. That's huge. I'll have to check on Frostland team soon. Let's pause real fast. Okay. I'll have to build housing block first. Let's not forget that. There we go. And then I want to build a hub. Fuel food stockpile hub. We need 80 heat stamps for that. Okay. Let's check the Frostland now. Wait, is trail not built? What? But it is built. Yeah. Does it need a trail now, after we've connected it with the hot springs? Does it need a trail towards us now? I think yes. Okay. So what do I do with 28 Frostland teams? let's do this. Wait, we have missions. Yeah, I think those are missions. Kinda. When we get settlement heating, we can create a settlement here. Soon. Okay. What happened? We reached this place. Languid herd. These reindeers seem to be slowly dying away to constant storms and lack of edible fauna. They won't survive too many more years. Perhaps we should send out the hunters while we can. Okay, let's do that. Racket warehouse. A crumbling warehouse sits by a dilapidated track, whatever that is. It has been pillaged many times by scavengers, but one of our scouts noticed a metal trapdoor. She drilled through the thick metal and entered a buried chamber containing pristine cores. Instruction manuals in the chambers show the cores were intended to drive a locomotive, but we can refurbish them for other purposes in New London. Yeah, we'll take them. Reward the scout for her thoroughness and bring the cores to New London. Okay. This is good. Disease is minor. Okay, crime is also minor. Building house will change something. It will increase disease. Settlements, what?
Citizens, our researchers have completed their late...
Nice. So we can build a settlement now, right? We need 10 Frostland teams. We should get some soon enough. Let's research something in the meantime. Maybe I should research heating hubs. I don't know. Outpost upkeep. Wait, I like this. Yeah, let's do this thing. And we can destroy this one. Let's check. Evolver's rallies expand to Combe. Okay. Let's check the Dreadnought real fast. Make sure everything is fine here. Let's enact emergency shifts here. Let's check temperature. All seems good. Perfect. Okay, let's get back to New London. What's this? Evolver's rallies expand. Steward, empowered by your support, the Evolvers have extended their activities to a new district. Their members can be seen on every corner, and they now hold periodic rallies near this district's main hub as well. They asked again what they should focus on next to keep supporting the city. We don't need more active workers. Heat stamps would help. Efficiency, not really. Heat stamps would help, kinda. Let's go with that. Have at least 50 income of heat stamps. Okay. Can I ask for heat stamps now?
Steward.
Yes. Let's do that. Wow, 600 heat stamps.
Please queue.
Dead End Crags explored. Okay. We can't ask those guys for 13 more weeks. I don't need to improve my relations with them. They're already devoted.
Steward.
What can I do about those guys though? Can I condemn them? Let's do that. No, they're very angry.
Steward.
Let's see. We can de-radicalize them. Okay. They are weak. Oh, the Fairy is weak. Not they. Okay, that's it. We now have to construct a settlement. Let's do that. Over here. Jonah's Whale Town. We can upgrade it. What? How do I upgrade it? We'll see. Oh, we researched this thing. Hot Springs Mushroom Cave. Our scouts found a variety of mushrooms growing within the different depths of this cave. Broken heat pipes run through the caverns. The scouts suspect this place was an attempt by the Hot Springs populace to develop a hardier food source. We could take the mushrooms to add more variety to our hothouses, or we could repair this facility and share its benefits with the Hot Springs people. Let's do this. It requires 10 Frostland teams to harvest this food. Okay. Let's do that. What's this? Bone traders. Hot Springs. Some people from the Hot Springs have started a market for goods crafted from bone. It appears that a herd of musk ox froze in the valley. They have made use of every part of the frozen beasts to sustain themselves, including their bones. The traders are on the verge of starving. They will happily give us their goods for some food. Wow, 25,000 goods for 5k food. I'll take that. Some people in New London would kill for these goods, no matter what they're made of. What? Let's do the trade. Now, can we do this? Okay, we rebuilt. Oh, it's under construction. Okay, what about this? Why can't we rebuild this? Let's try to make a trail now towards our city also. Since we made one towards the Hot The steam, the hot steams. Okay, this is it. That's it. Oh wow, we have something here too. Yeah, let's check this out. Fishing spot. Okay. Site of conflict. Rowet expedition. A pair of broken down transports are flanked by unmarked graves. Neither damage nor death were the result of natural causes. If repaired, the transports could be useful for future expeditions. Then again, their course could be useful too. I'll take this. Our scouts can use these long-range transports to traverse with the harshest territories. And what's this? Deserters End. Rowet expedition. The transport lies in pieces, frozen corpses scattered around, unburied. Our scouts found a journal amongst the carnage. After the bloodshed weeks back, he's only got madder. He speaks of splitting atoms, setting the air on fire, ending the frost. He's declared this a one-way journey and hanged the men who argued, not waiting for the same. Bury the bodies and go. Okay. Ah, look at that. That's the end of the map. I could make a settlement here. Let's check our resources back in the city. So we definitely need some some hubs for stockpiling resources. Let's make a hub for materials. Oh look, I'll have to frost break something here, probably here or here, we'll see. But in the meantime I'll build this here. And let's see. Yeah, okay, let's do this. What? Never mind. And I should probably build food hub. Will I do this? 1, 2, 3. Yeah, let's do it. And then I'll build a food hub here, which will decrease workforce requirement by 45%. That's huge. And then yeah, that's all I need. I'm waiting for outpost operation for this thing to be done.
A new council session is...
Yeah, let's propose a new law. So everything here is done, right? The only thing that we can kind of change is this contagion prevention. Yeah, everything is good. Let's go for these laws now. Hmm. Let's sign this one, guided voting. Wow, it decreased trust. Damn. So we need more people supporting it. Fate Keepers are against it. And some of the Evolvers. Can I check how many? Okay. 8 Evolvers are against it, right? Yeah. 8 Evolvers are against it. 20 Frostlanders. And 10 New London... What? Oh, five Fate Keepers are against it. Hesitant. Those are for hesitant. 10 New Londoners are hesitant. 20 Frostlanders are hesitant. And 8 Evolvers. So let's go with Frostlanders. I know most are 4, but we need more guys. So, vote 4. Use a community action on Frostlanders. Grant agenda. Construct a building. Moss filtration tower. Or research gleaning harvester hangar. I don't know. I feel like this is the easiest one, but I don't know what they'll ask for. This should be the easiest one. Let's go with this. Damn.
The proposed law has been approved.
Pass at least 20 new laws in a single playthrough. Okay. So what happens now? We can now sign Bureau of Propaganda. Tension is significantly decreased. Deaths will decrease relations less. Guided voting will decrease relations less. Emergency council sessions will decrease relations less. Nice. To foster cohesion, the steward's words will be broadcast throughout the city. Defeatist talk and slander will be prohibited. Okay, that's some dictatorship vibes. So what can I do now? Right, we have to build moss filtration building. And I should probably build it here. What? Nice. I wanna see how much does the settlement upgrade cost now. Costs the same. But we need 10 Frostland teams. I think of making a settlement here. Let's do this actually. Prepare for whiteout. We must prepare. Thousands of our people make their homes in the frontier of our settlements. No longer do we cling to the crutch of the generator. The dream of making this world our own is real, unless the frost tests us again. Okay, we just made a settlement. We can expand the base. Or we can upgrade the settlement. But it's kind of the same, no? Let's see. The only reason I did this is because I saw those guys require 1.1k population. So when I upgrade them, they will have more than 2k, which will finish the mission that should have been somewhere here. Weird. Never mind. Damn, if I upgrade it, we get 50 Frostland teams. What? Any time of day, kinda. The Fortitude sign hangs proudly from the camp's new gates. The radio tower has not established contact with other cities yet, but is a huge benefit in coordinating expeditions. The broken lab has been converted into a hothouse, and the settlers constantly train throughout the camp and nearby lands, ready for scouting duty at a moment's notice. Requirement: oil and food. How about those guys? Requirement: oil, Frostland teams and materials. Okay, I want those guys. I like this. Let's upgrade it. Fortitude base. The Fortitude sign hangs. Okay, it's nothing's changed. The settlement is fully upgraded. Damn. It requires a bit of oil and food though. But look at that, we have 63 Frostland teams. Now we can do much more stuff. We can search for, I don't know, materials. Let's launch an expedition here. Let's launch an expedition here. Let's do... what else? This place is dead. I'm waiting for this to see what happens. This place is okay. We're still building the trail. We need to connect this thing. Is that enough though? No, this is not connected. Wait, we can connect it here. It's kind of free, no? Yeah. Gather the scrap. We'll come back later. What's this? We are already gathering stuff here. We can send... okay. Harvest. Yeah, let's harvest food. Nice. Okay, that's it for now. Let's see how much... we're still building the hubs, but I want to build more food hubs. Research workplace installation and research generator upgrades. So we did outpost operation. Outpost upkeep is reduced greatly. Workers housing. This is a building. I don't want that. Alcohol is a law. Labor organization, efficiency. Okay. Why can't we research this? Radical idea. Wait, we actually can. It's a building also. And we can't do famine prevention because Our city has not moved far enough towards equality to envision this. Okay. What's this? Pharmaceutical testing laboratory. Oh, right. I read about this. Prisons. I don't know, it's a building. I don't like buildings. I don't have place to build them. Constructed in housing. We don't have any more space in housing. How about this? What's this? If we research this, we can kinda research this. Let's go for the missions. Workplace insulation. Improved generator capacity. Cold. Let's go for this. Let's unpause the game. I kinda want to use this just to see what will happen. Let's do that. And we can use this now. Declare the proposed law to be of vital importance, cutting debate short and moving wavering delegates to vote for it. Most hesitant and some against delegates will be guaranteed to vote for it. Damn. Relations with communities opposed to the law will worsen. What? For or against? Oh, we can choose whether to vote for or against. Damn. Wait, what? Why are we voting for this one? Outpost upkeep is decreased. Oh, that's a law, right. What's gonna happen? Relations with communities opposed to the law will worsen. Who is opposed? New Londoners and Faith Keepers. I mean, we have more people for, so let's just vote normally. Right now. Yeah.
The votes are in. The measure passes.
Can we do this again? No, right? Right? Yeah, I can't click on it. So we did this. I kind of want to sign Bureau of Propaganda. Let me check now.
A new rule.
Where is that fortitude base? Yeah, look at that. It went from minus 25 oil to minus... what? To minus 13? And from minus 22 food? Oh no, it went from minus 44 to minus 22. Damn. Okay, it's huge. It's 50% reduction. Frostlanders' demands met. Alright, we built that moss building, whatever. Moss filtration tower. Tragedy and clinic. Yeah. Experimental treatment. Steward. Dog Hauser, the doctor whom you recently allowed to rise to the rank of chief physician, has reported the tragic deaths of 13 patients in his care. Hauser gave the patients the extract of a certain mold, hoping it would cure their consumption. Unfortunately, it proved poisonous. Okay. Crazy Howard. Doug Hauser, or something like that. I should probably expand the district, right? Let's do it. And let's expand. Okay, I can't expand this one. I kinda engulfed it. But we can expand some of the districts. I want to be able to build more buildings, especially medical buildings. Okay, let's pause again. Let's see what happened here. Why is this red? I have no idea. We researched some places. An explorer's grave. A pile of stones breaks the horizon. The cairn is both a grave and a cache. We firmly believe the core within was left for whoever finds themselves in need and not for the explorer's journey in the afterlife. Some of the scouts fear disturbing the stones, while others point out that we can take the core and reassemble the cairn afterward. But yeah, let's take the core. And then this Frozen Grove. That's crazy. So much materials. I think that's all. Yeah. We can't upgrade this, but we can probably upgrade this one. Should I do it? It costs 2 steam cores though. I don't want to be left with 0 steam cores. Yeah, I'll not do it. Can I do this though? Can we create settlement? Yeah, we still have to pay cores, so I don't like that. Output. Efficiency is extremely decreased. What? Why? Nowhere else is efficiency extremely decreased. Oh, here too. But why? Shipping by Skyway. Weird. Okay. Never mind that. Let's launch another expedition somewhere. Let's go here. I'm kind of waiting for this to finish in 1 week and 3 days. Okay. And let's pause real fast and let's see. Food. I want to build some more hubs. I want a hub for goods. So hub for goods. There we go. %, 35, 25, 40. Yeah. I want to reduce as much workforce as I can. So I think this here is the best place. 45. That's for goods. Then I need a hub for fuel, for food. Let's build another one. Yeah, I think I'll frost break here. Let's do that. And then I want hub for... Materials, no. For fuel. Yeah, I want hub for fuel. Can build it here. What? This provides 5 shelter if I build it here? Interesting. Let's do a frost break here. 4 hit stamps. Okay. So I want one here for the goods, right? One here for the fuel and one here for the food. Okay. Let's see, can we can train workers. Nice. Okay, that's it. I'm tempted to use another research. Rush research. Let's see. It's 320. And if I do this, it goes to... Wow, for every rush research you get 80%. That's huge. Hot-blooded. Steward, the evolvers have begun experimenting with personal devices that will help us embrace the frost. The most prominent of these is a blood-warming device. The subject's blood is pumped through their lamp to increase its temperature. One of their doctors has explained. The result is an outstanding resistance to exposure. I mean, can you be more exposed than having your blood out of your body? The device is gaining popularity amongst aspiring settlers, but the Fate Keepers have declared it a monstrosity. Relations with the evolvers improved after we pledged to embrace the frost. People freeze to death slightly less frequently. Well, that's not a bad thing. This will be done soon. Nice. And now we can build hubs. So, materials hub here. And the food hub. What? Why can't I build it there? No, it doesn't make any sense. Let's do this real fast. And let's do this. Weird. I have some scouts. Let's ask them to get those goods now. So, I want them to get... This not yet. This not yet. Here. Yes, take this. Okay. We can finally rebuild the station. Perfect. And we can access the hot springs. Allows creation of an outpost to reduce disease. Let's do it. Build sanatorium. Requirements, output. Did we just build an outpost or no? Yeah, we did. Okay. An outpost here will decrease disease in the city and its colonies. Requirements 5 Frostland teams. However, blah, blah. These hard people have given us access to the warm, healing waters of their settlement. However, they will be skeptical about becoming more closely tied to New London unless our society embraces adaptation to the frost more. We have to build skyways and then we can build sanatorium. Disease will be further reduced. Let's connect it. I think this will be enough. I need more heat stamps. How do I get more heat stamps? Okay, we can unpause the game now. So while we are in the research menu, the time stops. Good to know. Later on for survivor difficulty. If we're gonna try and play it. I don't know what I feel about that yet. Okay. Adaptation. So this thing is adaptation. And this is the evolvers. Okay. Wait. So what will this give us? Increases the amount of heat we're able to send to districts. Okay, that means this number should increase, right? Okay, let's see if it increases. New upgrade proposed by Frostlanders, adaptive elves. Wow, from 1.2k to 1.8k. From 1200 to 1800. Great. A beacon of hope. Incoming whiteout. Steward, our guards have encountered a group of frozen, terrified outsiders at the edge of the city. They speak of stories spreading among the destitute, groups scraping by in the frozen wastes. That our improved generator can ensure safety for all. That here people can have a future. It seems New London has become a beacon of hope in the face of incoming whiteout. There will be more people coming. Population growth is extremely increased. Laws regulating outsiders influx unlocked. Okay. What just happened? Right, this thing. Great. We are currently focused on using oil. What if I change this? Damn. Adaptive pumps. Unknown upgrade. Unknown upgrade. Okay. What can we do? We can... Now let me see. I pressed 9 for buildings, but I still don't see buildings. Community presence. I see community presence, but why? When I press 9 I don't see where I have which building. District area of effect. It's literally nothing. Damn, I have to go manually, so let's see. To be able to expand this district, we need to make some space. We could adjust the area of this one. I just need kind of one space. Wait, pause the game. No. So you can't adjust them from the middle, obviously. So I can't adjust this one. Can I upgrade this one? Yeah, I could change. I could adjust this one. So wait. I could do this. Makes sense, kinda. Let's do it. I think that's enough. One here won't change much. We have one district that is kinda closed out, so we can't expand it. And that's the only one that's locked in. Yeah. Yeah. Sheesh. I need more hubs for stockpiling. And I need to research more stuff. Let's research something new. Advanced generator capacity. Greatly increases the amount of heat we are able to send to districts from the generator. Okay. Colony furnace capacity. Increases maximum furnace heat capacity, allowing you to produce and allocate more heat to districts in colonies. In colonies. Where do I have colonies? What? Is the Dreadnought considered a colony? I think it is. Let's work on this now.
Steward.
We can promote those guys. Nice.
Steward.
Let's unpause. Nice, we just got materials hub built. And we can build a hub here for food. No, we don't have heat stamps. Okay. New law available, what? It requires 100 more guards squads, but...
Stuart. Stuart. Stuart.
Damn, I'll never be able to raise funds. What law? Outsiders, right. Accept all outsiders. Admit no outsiders. Allow productive outsiders. Supported by evolvers. Supported but fake keepers. Yeah, I think I'll go for this one. Ah, the game is paused. Let's unpause it. Everything is good here. No, it's not good. Okay, it's good now. $2.8k people arrived. What? Luckily we have enough houses for all. But we'll receive 50k coal and materials. We have place for materials and we have place for coal, so it's kind of fine. Okay, I think we can ask for money now. Yes. Nice. That was terrifying. I'm doing this out of curiosity to see what happens with Fate Keepers if we keep pressing them. Will they just disperse or something? Emergency shifts. I could use emergency shifts too here. Wait, I should probably do this. Yeah, we don't need that many prefabs. How many can we stack up anyway? Like, we don't have capacity, we don't have a limit for this. It's crazy.
Please
Something happened in Frostland.
the Central District for updated maps. Our scouts have charted new territory.
Okay, and we researched thermal airlocks. What's that? Thermal airlocks. It's this, right? Yeah. Advanced thermal airlocks. Okay, I want to go for this one. Or maybe even this one. Let's go for this one. Triple plated piping. Actually, we don't have a mission for that, I think. But we have a mission for this. Yeah. Let's do the mission first, then we'll think later. Let's yeah, that's the generator upgrade, that the one that we are researching now for this mission. So now we have to check new law. We could do this or we could do this. Let's propose this one. What will happen? Who is opposed? New Londoners, Fate Keepers, Frostlanders. So we'll basically damage the relations with everyone. I'll just keep it like this and let's vote. I hope this is enough. I mean, allowing productive outsider is better than not allowing anyone, right?
The delegates have
Nice.
spoken. The law takes effect.
Can I now? Nope, not yet. Okay, let's check the Frostland. Wow, so many spots researched. IEC storage. A steel shed sits by a small crevice, its doors rusted shut. The letters IEC embossed across its roof. Our scouts managed to cut their way in and found a store of cores and tower pumps. Parts once used to construct the generator, which we are going to take. Winter Palace, the old empire, possible settlement. Over the snowy valley towers an opulent manor, complete with a marble ballroom and an indoor pool of hot spring water. Our scouts walked straight past the classical library and Turner seascapes to be amazed by the fur coats and felting gear in the servants' quarters, as well as silver skinning knives and leatherworking tools. The scouts wanted to take the boots and coats home, but the commander disagreed. We should use these samples and these tools to set up a factory reproducing the works of the old world. Then everyone in New London will have a fur coat and waterproof boots. I don't care. We don't need this. Kinda. I think I'll just take the goods. Because the game will be over soon, I think. Unless there is another chapter waiting. So, yeah. Cursed Circle. Nomads. Some nomads have left a circle of strange machines around a single charred body. Forget Hope is carved into each machine, some of which contain useful cores. Our scouts claim the parts are cursed and should be left where they lie. Nah, we're not leaving cores. Efficiency is extremely decreased. I don't know why is that. Can I see? No, I can't see. It literally says output efficiency is extremely decreased and there is a star, but I can't see what that star represents. I don't know. Okay, we'll ignore that one. We can gather some materials here. Let's get this. And can we get something else? Look at that. Materials here are not decreased. Wait. Do I have an outpost with decreased output? No, right. We can build sanatorium now. And there, I wanna do this anyway, so we'll test this out. We need 500 workforce. Okay. We need 100 free prefabs and 1 core. Requirements are 10 Frostland teams, 30 materials, 10 goods. The output will be, disease will be further reduced, and efficiency will be extremely decreased. So, when I do this, we should see now. Nothing. I'm kinda tempted to do this. Nah, not now, not now. I think we're fine. What's this? Wow, these are outposts for food. This is a settlement, right? No? What? It's turned off? What do you mean? Oh my god. I'm so stupid, I forgot to turn it on. Is this also turned off? No. Okay. This one is almost done. I hope we'll be, yeah, we should be able to see what happens when it gets depleted, and if we can still build a settlement. Okay, that's it. Now let's send scouts somewhere like, I don't know. What do we need? Steam cores, right? Let's send them here. Where can we find more steam cores? Here. But we need 3 more Frostland teams. I mean, let's send someone here in the meantime. There we go. Okay, and I have another building that is this one. Skyways capacity. Resource production in outposts connected by skyways is significantly increased. Let's build this. What? Oh, I can't build it here. But we can do this. Wait. Oh, never mind. That would be the second one. So let's do this.
Stupid.
And nice, we can raise funds from these guys. 450. Wow, some of them leave. Okay. Two cores are arriving, 50k materials. I should probably build another material hub, right? Yeah, let's do it. And maybe food one. Let's do that. 60k goods are on their way. Damn. Let's check the dreadnought. I want to send them food. Let's send them 5k food, why not? Oil. Oil is good. Coal is good. I should probably send them some more coal. There we go. Disease is absent, hunger is absent, squalor is absent, crime is minor. Yeah, we should probably build patrol watchtower. Let's do it.
In the central district for updated maps.
Promoting tradition. What?
Our scouts have charted new territory.
Oh, with this. Wait. Can I research? Yeah, I can actually research surveillance watchtowers for these guys. I won't do that. What was that? The scouts are done. Okay, some more scouts are done. Let's see. Why do I have this exclamation mark here? It's confusing me. I have no freaking idea. Okay, let's see, what did we research this? Familiar herd. Okay. Crashed dirigible. The Old Empire. An opulent passenger vessel lies under the snow, barely visible. The charts inside indicate it left London and was heading for a site in the Ashtop Mountains when the Great Storm struck. There seem to be many more bodies than the vessel was designed to carry. It will be grim work to dig around the bodies, but we can salvage cores from the wreck. Yeah, we'll definitely salvage some cores. Why not? Okay, how about this part? Nomads, possible settlement. A huge sawmill and a kiln used by a group of nomads to produce oil from frozen timber. Our engineers believe we could make the machine much more efficient. If we can get on speaking terms with these nomads, we could share the machine, offering them some of the supply. Otherwise, we could take the machine by force. I wouldn't want to lose guard squads. Let's share, I guess. Wow. That's a lot of oil. 5.5 million. What do you mean? Coast. I want to launch expeditions everywhere. So we'll do that. Damn, we have 4 plus 2, 6 plus 3, 9. What? In old dreadnought? Let's check the old dreadnought. We're good on housing, on food, on materials, on goods, on fuel. Everything is perfect here. Train workers. What are train workers? Must be something regarding this. Nope. I'm confused. Who are train workers? There is a star, but like, it doesn't say anything. Is it a law? No, it's not a law. Never mind. Let's head back to New London. What's this? Experimental adaptation. Evolvers. The Evolvers' experiments have reached a new level. In addition to blood warmers outside of the body, they have begun using oil to power improved prosthetics. I don't feel like a burden anymore, said one Evolver who had lost his arm to frostbite. Out in the settlements, I'll be able to work in the cold longer than anyone else. The Fate Keepers, however, are terrified. They have asked you to ban these experiments. The human body is sacred. Soon everyone will be pressured into these adjustments, with whoever refuses left to freeze. Well, I mean, you can freeze if you don't want the upgrades. Evolvers' fervor is increased. What? Evolvers' workforce ratio increases. Unlocks the enhance workers' Evolvers action. I'll do this, but I'll have to take care of you. Let's pause real fast and let's take care of you. Okay, we are going to de-radicalize you. There we go. Okay. This one is almost done. I'm still looking for those train workers. I have no idea what that means. Work compensation, maybe? No. Yeah, I have no idea. I'll Google it. Survived the whiteout. We've done what we could to prepare. Let's hope it will be enough.
New idea and await their next task.
Okay. Heat allocation automation. This is not bad. Auto allocate setting. Let's do this. Now we have some Frostlanders. Now let's send someone here. And let's send someone here. Okay. Ghost Town. All signs indicate this settlement was habited until recently. Strangely, the larder was emptied, but most clothing and personal items were left behind. There are some bloodstains in the snow, but no bodies were found. One scout found a salvageable core beneath the earth of the town hall, earning herself extra rations. The buildings themselves contain useful components too, if we can spare the men to dismantle them. Yeah, I don't need prefabs. Let's take the core though. And let's also upgrade. Where is it? The hot springs. Ah, we can. Never mind.
Recess has ended. The council.
Okay. What was that, the council? It was regarding law. We can sign some law. Let's sign this one. Propose. Let's try to negotiate with whom? With Frostlanders. Yeah. Grand agenda. Nope. Bio-waste hothouse. Nope. Attended fried dock. Yes. I wanted to build this one anyway. So perfect.
The proposed law has been approved.
Let's make sure that we build it. There. Let's do this. How many sick do we even have? Can I even see? No, I guess you can just see like the overall estimate. Frostlanders demand met. Okay, it's this thing, right? The attended freight dock. Let's see the output of these guys now. Okay, nothing changed here. We are getting more materials here. Around 67, I think, something like that. How about food? 200. It's the same. But that's settlement. How about outpost? 90, 90, 70, nothing changed. Wait, we have some new places. Ruins of Tesla City. Possible settlement. The looming remains of a city once famed for its technological marvels. The place has a bad reputation and has been picked clean over the years. But to our surprise, our scouts uncovered a yet undiscovered chamber. It houses a mechanical calculator powered by a coal to oil converter. It remains active, though no one knows what it's calculating. We can either remove the converter to replicate in New London, though this will deactivate the machine, or we can send a team here to use the machine to boost our research. Coal to oil converter. Interesting. Completes coal liquefaction. Yeah, don't need that. But I like this thing. Let's do it. We need 10 Frostland teams, 20 prefabs, 50 heat stamps. Okay. Mysterious towers. Outfit an expedition. I'm curious. Tall towers can be spotted on top of these peaks. Further exploration has been hindered by the constant winds and shearing glaciers surrounding the site. Our scouts have noted that some tunnels by Tesla City head in this direction. We could outfit an expedition to try to reach this site from underground. Yeah, I would like to do that. And this is Captain's Mine. Yeah, we'll ignore this. Coal doesn't matter anymore. What else do I want to do? We can use this. Secret police. To identify and neutralize opponents, a dedicated force will keep watch on the city's population. Unlocks the assigned secret police community action, which presents different options to manipulate factions' size and council participation. Interesting. I'm curious. Was this in effect right now? Emergency council session will decrease relations less. I'm curious if it did. Okay, we can propose this one. Damn, what the hell? So we are currently tolerated. I want to see how much guided voting will decrease this. Let's vote. Yeah, it's unanimous. Okay, it decreased a little bit, I guess. Now the thing is, where can we enact that? Oh, maybe here.
Steward.
Assign secret police. Choose to have your secret police do one of three things. Boost these factions' numbers, reduce their numbers, bar them from the council for the next vote. I want to reduce the number. Also I want to condemn them. Let's do this. Damn. And let's do this. Steward, the diligent men and women employed in our secret police force stand at the ready. They have proposed several operations they can conduct regarding the Fate Keepers. What are your orders? Improve their standing. Wow, greatly increases. Decrease their size. Their size will greatly decrease or revoke the council seats. Let's decrease their size. 190.
Steward.
And I need to wait 25 weeks for this now. Okay.
Steward.
Can I use police here? Let's improve their standing. And let's improve standing of those guys. Oh, I can't. Interesting. Okay. So we can't use secret police on communities. We can only use it on factions, right? Okay. What's this? Cutthroat economy, paid essentials. Steward, now that we are charging for essentials, some unemployed families are unable to afford basic necessities. Work goes to the worthiest. If these people were passed up, it's their own damn fault. They should put in the work instead of expecting the city to solve their problems, claimed one Evolver's delegate. Others are more measured and say we could provide them with a weekly allowance. If we can't offer them work, we will give them a budget. Up to them to use it wisely. What should we do? Yeah, I can't afford to lose heat stamps income.
Steward.
Maybe I could expand this. Let's do it. Plus 7.5 from train workers. What the hell is that? From paid essentials, enhance workers. Oh, it's not train workers as in trains. It's trained workers from these guys. Enhance workers, and there is something about training workers. At least there was. Yeah.
Steward.
Never mind. Let's see. Let's research this thing, I guess. And let's unpause the game.
Our scouts
9.
charted.
What? We can also turn auto allocate. Let's try it. Damn. I was actually losing heat. No, it's up to livable. No, up to livable. I want it up to warm. Come on. There we go. 362 level increases. What? What? Now we have enough Frostland teams to do this. And then I can launch an expedition here. Or maybe I should check this first. Shipwreck camp. Settlement population approximately 5k. Wait, that's Shipwreck camp is from the first, from the Frostpunk one. There was Shipwreck camp, Hot Springs, and Child's Mine. Child's Mine is here. Abandoned mine outpost. Inhabited by children, who over the years grew older and are now elder citizens of New London. Oh, so in the end, the children from the mine outpost, because they were looking for parents in the New London, but we had that mission to send them. So in the end, I guess they all went back to New London when they grew up to be with their parents and stuff. Interesting. So what can we do here? Broken chains hang from the gunwale of a wrecked prison hulk. Founded by escaped convicts who swore all residents would be equal. Rival gangs formed over time and now compete for power. Our scouts say the settlement is in chaos, with different laws and practices behind each bulkhead. Until a clear authority reigns, there is nothing we can do with the wreck. Reinstate the old leaders. Not possible due to shipwreck's old leadership are rumored to be hiding out in the nearby ridgeline. What? Support new leadership. If we arm the men at the nearby Barnes Cave, they'll be able to defeat the rival gangs and bring about order. Bring these people to New London. Send guards to crush the gangs, demolish the wreck, and bring the innocent to New London. But we would kinda lose Selman, right? Or no? I don't know. I don't know if I want them back in New London. I'll wait. Let's see, what's this? Barnes Cave, Shipwreck Camp. A wall of whiskey barrels protects the entrance to this cave. Inside, shackled servants sell anything from stolen jackets to sun drugs. Towards the back of the market is where the servants themselves are bought and sold. Our scouts were handed a message. To whoever rules New London, I rescued each of my servants from certain death in the plague-ridden bilge of the shipwreck camp. Send us the materials to make weapons and we can expand to the shipwreck itself, the Baron, whatever. We can send 10k materials. We can shut this down. Or we can come back later. I don't know what do I think about the servants. But I don't want to lose guard squads. Will this be temporary only? I hope it will be. Let's check this. Let's do this. But then again, if I don't reinstate the old leaders... No, if I don't support the new leadership... Yeah, I'll reinstate the old leaders. I'll need to find them though. So I'll crush this one. We'll cease Baron's operation and free the servants. So we lost 20 guard squads. Surplus, what? Okay. What's this? Breakdown point. From the size of the abandoned workshop, wooden scaffolding and support structures, our scouts believe a dreadnought was serviced here for several months. Around the workshop, they found the remains of training equipment, targets, bows, rifles and compasses, all used and repaired and used, all used and repaired and used again to the point of shattering. A small graveyard stood to the side, near a crude sculpture of a man covered in eels. Its plinth reads, "Those who stay are lost, but those who move on will be found." I don't need prefabs. 150, that's amateur numbers. Let's come back later. What's this? Slavers camp. Several scouts went missing in this area over the years. Finally, we traced their tracks to this walled camp. We can see cages and guard huts. It seems to be some kind of slaving camp. If we sent guards, we could deal with the slavers and rescue some of the prisoners. Our scouts will certainly feel safer knowing they can explore without having to watch their backs. Yeah, we'll do this. 913 Frostlanders. We'll use 20 more guard squads. Let's do it. So imagine those guys in what's this? Bragg, whatever. Baron's Cave from Shipwreck Camp. So they were enslaving people. So imagine those guys were enslaving our scouts and we support them. That would be kind of crazy. Buried village. Forget it. Valley. Required 9. I don't have enough. Come back later. Yeah, so at this point I have 6 Frostland teams and they can't do anything. Wow. Look how far I went. Interesting. Let's check Dreadnought. Yeah, it's super fine. Let's go back to the new... Wait. Dreadnought. Crime. Squaler absent. Crime absent. Disease absent. Hunger absent. Okay. New London. So yeah, I don't like this. It lowers the temperature to livable everywhere. Okay, we just got some more transport Frostland teams. Let's see. What can we research now? Not this thing. This one. Possible findings. Frostland dwellers. Probably some slaves, right? So we almost researched everything. We have coast to research and mountains to explore actually. So we have 2 places left to explore. Excluding the ones I'm currently exploring. What's this? Intruders. Old Dreadnought. Steward, a group of strangers has arrived at the Old Dreadnought. They call themselves the Wanderers. They seem to be a nomadic tribe for whom this wreck was a pilgrimage site. When they learned their tombs were destroyed, they were furious, clenched jaws, the only sign of outrage. As we have taken their camp, they ask we at least provide a stockpile of oil that will enable them to survive the whiteout. They seem desperate enough to be a threat. In the face of the whiteout, they may choose to raid the Old Dreadnought for oil. So they want 30k oil within 49 weeks in the Old Dreadnought. Or we can turn them down and secure the site. You will need 12 guard squads. Yeah, I don't know. I'll promise them to deliver the oil. Can I even build something here? 1, 2, 1, 1, 2, 3. I don't need this, right? Yeah, I don't. I can actually build dense housing block here. Or even patrol watchtower. Yeah. So how do we send them this? We have already sent them 10k out of 30k. Wait, let me pause the game. So Old Dreadnought, resource transfer. That's not it. How do I do this? Oh, we have 30k of oil stockpiled in Old Dreadnought before the nomads return. Have a fuel stockpile hub constructed in Old Dreadnought. Okay, so we have to construct fuel stockpile hub. Let's put it here. Okay.
Steward.
Let's unpause the game and get back to London.
Our scouts have charted a new territory.
Maybe I should build another fuel stocking hub. I don't know.
Steward.
The Research Institute
Wait.
has proposed a new idea.
What if I do this? So here evolvers live. No, I can't. I wanted to reduce temperature so that I can use this thing here. Where is it? Heat homes. But all homes are warm even without the temperature, so yeah, it's... Never mind. Let's see. Generator adaptive injectors. We need 3 steam cores for that. Interesting. Unlocks the intake optimization generator bonus, which increases the heat yield of the selected fuel type. Alterable delivery mechanisms optimizing the intake of a specific fuel type, but that can be easily reconfigured to fit another one. Okay, let's build that. And let's research something new. Advanced pump jacks. Nope. Advanced coal mines, heating hub. Nope. Colony furnace. What does this even mean? In colonies? Oh right, in that in the dreadnought. Where can this be built in? Housing, food, everywhere. Coal liquefiers. Okay, melting deep deposits, generator upgrade 3. Construct the previous generator upgrade to unlock this one. Oh, I see. Wait, that's actually cool. I'm kinda curious to see what's this going to provide. So you can kinda see here what is being researched and here what's it connected to. So we can see this is a building connected to coal, materials, building materials. So yeah, materials, food, building, advanced hothouses. Okay, automated workforce. Interesting. Waste heat conversion. Extraction. This no, this is waste. I'm not even building anything near extraction districts because they give squalor to housing districts. So why would I want this? Composite factories. Yeah, this is just a waste kinda. All of this. Waste of time. Frostland. Researched everything. City. Workers housing. No, don't need this. Alcohol, could use this for trust. Social pharmaceuticals. This is a building. Involvers. Liberated youth. Don't need this. Prisons. Don't need this. Guard immunity. The city must move further towards tradition. Okay, that makes sense, kinda. Traditionally, guards are, police are, how do you call it? Revered. I think. Let's see. Maintenance hub. This is a new hub. Materials demand neighboring districts is decreased. That's wasteful, kinda. Workforce requirement in neighboring districts is decreased. Air transport hub. Okay. Emergency medical hub. Okay. Increases the stockpile capacity of all stockpile hubs. I like this. Yeah, let's try this one. I don't want new hub type, I want this. So, let's see. 2 weeks of research. Not bad. Wow, 67 Frostland teams. Let's see. Let's launch another expedition. And then where's the last one? Somewhere here. There we go. What? Too dangerous to chart at this time. Inaccessible way. What? This area receives even more snow than other places, making it uncertain where the land stops and the frozen ocean begins. Maybe we need to wait for temperature to fall before we can do this. So that the ocean freezes even more. I don't know. Baron's Cave. Okay, we got those guys back from the Baron's Cave. Our men have stormed the wall and shut down the Baron's operation. The servants have been freed, but they remain on site unsure what to do. There is also a considerable stash of liquor, some drugs and luxury goods that are too useful to waste. We can send this all back to New London, or perhaps we could start an operation of our own. Yeah. We can develop an outpost here and profit in heat stamps. The servants will come to New London. Let's actually do this. Really? Can I take that back? Okay, I just need to connect it here. And we need to find the old leaders in a ridgeline here. What? Rowett expedition. Some survivors of an expedition have been taking refuge in an old coal mine, but they refuse to return to New London without their commander. He's our only hope. He'll come back and he'll bring the secret to the first spring with him. If we can find out what happened to the rest of the expedition, perhaps we can convince them to come home. We already found out what happened. Rowett will never return. Yeah, take those guys back to New London. Discovery Station, Rowett Expedition. An abandoned research station battles the wind. Our scouts found a sealed case of letters from the lab at Fortitude Base. Where's that fort? Oh, here. Okay. But the station's purpose remains unclear. The final note is addressed to Rowett himself. We won't need the others after all. We can do it ourselves. The scientific equipment is gone, but we could disassemble the structure itself. I don't care about this. Salvage. I don't need anything here. We don't even need this food that increases disease, so we'll never take it in the end. But what about this thing? I want to be able to explore the coast in accessible way. What do you mean? I would build a trail or skyways here, but no, let's see if there is something in the research tree. Nope, maybe after I research this. I don't know. Let's go here real fast and use this here. And then let's do this. And this. And this. And this. Perfect. And also... No, we don't need this for now. What's this? Nomad's encampment. Alright. If we deliver them enough fuel, they will go away in peace. The old dreadnoughts will be safe from raids. Do we have... What? We have... Oh, never mind. Send oil from New London. Send guards from New London. Let's come back later and let's see. So we need fuel here. We can actually just transfer some of the fuel. So I need it 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 times. That's enough. Let's do it. And there we go. What's this? Jacob Simmons, Scout. Reflecting while taking a break. I just wanted an adventure, a fresh start away from this stinking pit. But then the crew started putting tubes in their veins, replacing perfectly fine arms with ones that never freeze. Well, I didn't want to freeze either, did I? They didn't tell me about the pain. I feel it making a fist, but there's nothing there. I'll never freeze, but I'll never sleep again either. I just wanted an adventure. The evolvers continued their experiment to adapt people to the frost. That's some crazy stuff.
The Research Institute is
Okay.
ready to present its latest
Nice, we have more space now. Perfect. Let's see. Those guys are pretty mad. What do I want to research? I want this. Generator, symbiotic regulator. Dynamic tabulator, improving fuel efficiency and allowing the generator to operate synergistically with specific districts. Oil, steam and coal yield more heat. Unlocks the symbiotic support generator bonus, which gives a passive boost to housing, heavy industry or food production districts. Okay, let's do that. Intake optimization. Selected enrichment. What, we are using one coal? What's this intake optimization? Intake. Never mind. It's probably this thing. Generator upgrade 2. Adaptive injectors. Intake optimization. Yeah. Which increases the heat yield of the selected fuel type. Oh, I see. Oh. So if I look this way, the UI is covered kinda. Okay, I have to look it from this angle. Let's see. Coal, and I can't go to steam. Okay, so let's go back to oil. So 275, 157. Damn. Okay, I see what's going on there.
Our scouts have charted a new territory.
Let me pause real fast. Let's propose a new law first. Let's go one thing by one thing. Let's do this. Guard enforcers. Unlock the Quell Protest District ability, which ends protests using guard squads. Okay. Propose. Negotiate. So, hesitant guys are Frostlanders and New Londoners. Damn. Let's negotiate with Frostlanders first. They want to grant them agenda. No, survivalists headquarters. Why would I need this? Research gleaning harvester hangar. Okay, I'll do that. We can try to negotiate once again with New Londoners. Let's see. Construct a building. Ottoman, nope. Grant agenda, nope. Advanced chemical hothouse, nope. How about evolvers? That wouldn't be even enough, so nope. I'll just go for this. There we go. Let's vote. 84.
The proposed law has been approved.
Wow, I need to do something about the trust.
Take note.
How do I help the
A new
nomads now?
rule enters into
104. Can I do this now? Nope. Whatever. Supply prefabs plus 1/1. What does it even mean? We'll wait for them to come and collect promised oil. Let's see. The Woodsman Shipwreck Camp. What? The sound of sawmills can be heard miles before reaching this small commune of old escaped convicts. Each worker is paid equally, regardless of seniority, and they each wear the same uniforms, even when not on shift. It seems they were once the organizers of the shipwreck camp, but many thought they were corrupt and new gangs forced them out of town. If we reinstate the woodsmen as leaders of the shipwreck camp, they will gladly give us the sawmills. Okay. I'll come back later. So, the woodsmen. Are those guys the old leaders? Yeah, the woodsmen. We need some guard squads, Frostland teams. The shipwreck camp will provide guards. Yeah, let's do that. textile factory. The factory's machinery has all been taken away, but thousands of uniforms lie in the warehouse, neatly sorted into rows according to size. A delivery schedule shows the clothes were being sent to the shipwreck camp. The last deliveries are marked as refused. The uniforms are simple but made from quality yarn. In any case, too many clothes are better than not enough. We can either take goods or materials. I'm going for goods. Dried oil well. A rusted derrick breaks the white horizon. Below the oil well lies empty. Our scouts found scrap materials in a large hangar nearby, along with blueprints illustrating how to convert a dreadnought's coal engine to use oil. Underneath a patina of ice and rust, our scouts found that the surface of the oil derrick has been almost completely scored with psalms and prayers. Okay, let's take this. Makeshift mine. Nomads. A group of nomads have dug a coal mine on this site, using it to fuel a set of crude hothouses. However, their design is flawed and they haven't yet been able to grow any crops. A quick exchange between them and our scouts suggests they will give us the site if we provide them with enough food for them to travel elsewhere. Alternatively, we could send in guards to drive them away. Send food. Enter by force. We don't need coal. I'll just leave them be. Ice sailors. On first contact, these people were very reluctant to talk to our scouts. When we shared rations and alcohol to warm up, they opened up. They are master foragers with ingenious sail-powered sledges they use to move around the Frostland fast. However, they seem to be obsessed with finding certain medicinal mosses and cave mushrooms that can be found in the area. Obsessed to the point of neglecting finding regular food. We can try to help them find the caves or discourage them and make them go home to their families. Well, this is interesting. Obsessed with finding mushrooms to the point of neglecting food. Doesn't sound like junkies at all. Force them to return. I don't know. Ice sailor families. These shelters are inhabited by only women and children clad in furs. It seems their main occupation is the construction and repair of distinctive sledges with sails for their foraging men. Our husbands barely come home, one grandmother explained, and when they do, they're out of their minds. We could bring the women and children to New London, but many refuse to leave, their eyes watching for sails on the horizon. Wait, if we get those guys, let's get them back. And then we can set up an outpost here for food, which we're gonna do. And then we can take in those families now. Okay. That's it, I guess. Where is Hot Springs? There we go. Okay. Can I research this part yet? Nope. We need to build some houses, so let's do dense housing blocks. Okay, and then let's do this 1, 2, 3, or maybe even here. How about this? Yeah. And then this one. 1, 2, 3. No, no, no. 1, 2, 3. And then this one. 1, 2, 3. Perfect. Okay, I'll leave it at that for now. Okay, let's unpause. Temperature okay everywhere. Yes. New law available. Steward's militia. The steward may bolster the ranks of the guards by recruiting hardened fighters from communities. Unlocks the Enlist to Steward's Militia community action, which provides additional guard squads. Guard squads are more effective at fighting crime. Oh, this is like a separate thing. Perfect. Yeah, we'll do that law. So we are good on food, kinda. To be honest, I'm kinda annoyed that I can't see all the buildings when I press 9. Like this. Ooh, wait, I don't want trust to fall anymore. Wait, what? Those guys are neutral? What do you mean?
The Research Institute has
Separated families. Allow productive outsiders. Steward, a large group of people has set up camp outside the city by one of our checkpoints. They claim to be relatives of outsiders we let in. My daughter is alone in there, said a distressed mother. You need to let me in. She needs me. After checking in, we told her that her daughter, a 15-year-old Laundress is safe and doing well, but the mother won't budge. Like her, the others are refusing to leave until they're let in. What should we do? Relax the law to keep families together or keep a strict selection? If someone qualifies for entry, we will let his close relatives in as well. Allow productive outsiders will increase the percentage of active workers in the population less efficiently. Relations marginally improve with evolvers. Let's do this. We have more than enough workers. Okay, I need to pause now. We can build something. What? 40 steam cores? What the hell? Where do I even get 40 steam cores? That's interesting, but like I don't know. What the hell? Let's check if we can get steam cores somewhere. I don't think so. Oh, this one provides guards. Let's connect it. Where do we connect it? Either here or here. Let's go here. Will this be enough? Oh, yeah, right. We connected this one with Skyway. Okay, so we'll receive sawmills. But that's useless. How do I get steam cores? Let's take the prefabs here. Nah. Yeah, but what? Yeah. I don't know. There's no way we can get 40 steam freaking cores. We have to research this. And then we can probably build it here. Nope. Here, no. How about here? Yeah, we can build it here.
Steward.
Damn, we have 6k revolvers.
Steward.
Honorable Steward.
Steward.
Era Steward. Steward.
Steward.
Talk of a protest. The Fatekeepers. Steward, relations with the Fatekeepers have become unbearably tense. They see your current efforts as utter folly and spit on the ground whenever you enter the council. If there wasn't a whiteout at our door, we would be out there with our fists held high, dragging the city to a halt until you finally start to see reason, they warn. We can ignore them for now, but we may consider placating them before the weather worsens. Fatekeepers warn that they will take action after the whiteout if you cannot keep their relations at least neutral. You should try to please all the city's communities. You will have 40 weeks to fulfill your promise. Allow productive outsiders. Repeal. Or research mechanized scouts. All the city's communities. Wait, all communities don't like this? I mean, sure. Let's do this. What? Okay, let's build this. That's it. Now I can research something I want. Like something for trust. Alcohol production. Yep. And what's this? Still can't explore this part. Shipwreck camp. They are sending us 23 guards. Nice. No. What is that number one? Ready to explore Pioneer Ridge. Where is Pioneer Ridge? Let me pause real fast. There we go, Pioneer Ridge. Nansen Stormwatch. I remember that frost map landmark on the first game, in the first game. So on the map near, where was it? I think it's the basic New Home scenario, the new crater one. You can see the Nansen Stormwatch, right? Or was it in the Fall of the Winter Home? I don't know. The place where Fridtjof Nansen was last seen. Just before the Great Storm. The captain later ordered the walls strengthened and the larder extended. Our expeditions can use this base to rest and resupply. Exploration speed. I'm pretty sure we don't need that. And Outpost 11, possible settlement. Outpost 11, is that... Which outpost is that? Is that outpost on the edge scenario? Contains a military warehouse from before the frost. Over many years, a settlement here salvaged its contents for materials and cores. Yeah. At one point, temporarily declaring independence from New London. Damn. Now the warehouse is empty. We could use it as a storage facility or salvage the remains of the settlement. An outpost here will greatly increase our stockpile limits. Or we can get 100k. Let's see. How about this? Let's connect it. I'm curious to see how much stockpile will it actually give us. Okay, let's go back. Wait, what? I didn't know we can do this. So you can kind of see how it looks like. So this is Baron's Cave. What's this? Sawmill. Hot springs. They don't look that hot, though. Cool. Let's check Dreadnought real fast. Wow. Okay. All good resource-wise. Yep. Let's go back to New London. Yeah, Bulwer's rallies expand to the retreat, wherever. Steward, empowered by your support, the Bulwers extended. Okay. They ask again what they should focus on next. Contribute heat stamps. We need more of those. Let's propose a new law. So we have a law here that we need to complete the mission. Okay, all the other laws are okay. Damn, they don't even like this. What is repeal allow productive outsiders? Which one do I go for? Wow, evolvers are strongly against both of these. Damn. Let's accept all, I guess. What? Let's try to negotiate first. They don't want to negotiate, damn it. I can negotiate with Frostlanders. Construct a building, grant agenda, or build bio-waste hothouse. I could do this, I think. Yeah, let's go with this one. It's signed.
Have it.
This is idling. Labor organization. No. Which one do I go for? Let's do this one. I need trust. And I need to build this thing.
Attention, citizens. A new law is in effect.
Okay. I also need to build the other one that I researched, which is what again? Alcohol. It's law, actually. There we go. Okay. Accepts all outsiders. Okay, let's go for alcohol next, I guess. Or do I go... let's go for Stewart's militia. Let's see, can I do this? Nope.
Steward?
Honorable Steward. Steward.
Steward.
Wow, those guys are skeptical.
Steward.
I could make them a promise. Mechanized sawmill. I can promise this. What youth? Okay, parenthood now. Dedicated motherhood or communal parenthood. Decreases population growth but increases percentage of active workers. How about those guys? Increases population growth but decreases percentage of active workers. Okay. Let's research this, I guess. Communal parenthood. It's a law. Use grant agenda on evolvers. Why? I never promised that. Who knows? Okay. Relations improved here.
Steward. Be a steward.
Citizens, our researchers have completed their latest project.
Steward.
I can't even use this. I have no idea.
The temperature.
Prominent Fatekeeper disappears, rising tensions. Steward, a prominent member of the Fatekeepers, has gone missing. He'd been muttering about strange men following him for days, but I thought the old fool was just being paranoid, said his secretary. The Fatekeepers point out that lesser-known faction members have also gone missing recently. Guards are ignoring the issue. We won't be treated like second-class citizens, said a faction delegate. What should we do? Let's get to the bottom of it, I guess. Why not? And we can research something else. Procreation. What? Population growth is marginally increased. Birthing program. To survive and thrive as a species, the fittest among us are selected and mandated to procreate. Anyone bearing children outside the program will be punished. Damn, that's like genealogy stuff. Damn. Disease is significantly decreased. Interesting. And what's this population growth? If I do this, what do I get from this? Relationships. A relationship rotation. With our species on the brink of extinction, we will assign people new partners regularly to maximize childbirth. What? Mandatory marriage. I don't care about this, but I'll take this one just because I'm curious to see what's this. Let's condemn them. Their fare very strong. Let's assign secret police to them now. Decrease their size.
Steward?
Honorable steward.
Steward?
Our researchers have developed a new idea.
Okay, incubation. What? Building. Where? In housing. Population growth is increased. Temperature -1 unlocks the incentivize Fuetas donations district ability, which greatly increases natural growth at the cost of heat stamps. What the hell? I'll just avoid that thing. Prisons. Trust. I don't know. Let's research heating some more. Like this thing. Or this thing even. And we'll soon be able to sign a new law. Law and order. Have crime and tension absent in the city with at least...
The delegates have
What?
returned to the
With at
council
least
and are ready to vote on the agreed upon agenda.
30k population. Interesting. Okay, we can sign a law now. Alcohol. Privatized alcohol. Okay, let's vote for it.
The delegates
Nice.
have spoken. The law takes effect.
Wait, what does this give us actually? A bit of propaganda. Guided voting will decrease relations less. Okay. So now we have 3 programs here. 3 laws. Youth. Parenthood. I don't care about that one. Procreation. I don't care about this one either. I'll go for rule for the next one. Promoting merit.
People of the city, your council has voted.
I have to do this. Okay.
Steward. Steward.
Let's extort priests even more. Let's check Dreadnought. Why are people dying here? Wow, I see why. I should probably do this now. Yep. Triple plated piping. What? It's this thing, right? Increases maximum furnace heat capacity, allowing you to produce and allocate more heat to districts in colonies. Okay. Let's go for this now. Yep. Wait, we have to build houses. Can I build more? Yes. And how about more? Cool. I think that will be enough. What's this? The Silent Head. Rising tensions. Steward, as our guards comb the city in search of the missing Fate Keepers, the head of our secret police requested a word. We put on a nice show, but it's time to end the investigation. These people will never be found. We are professionals after all. said the man who didn't care to sit or even remove his black trench coat. Worry not, steward. Keep your hands clean and let us do what we do best. Protect the city against dangerous dissidents. He finished before walking away. Expose the secret police. Let's hush the matter. Wait, what? What is this? Why can't I increase heat here even more? I see. This thing is reducing on the heat. Well, I'll turn it off in that case. What the hell? Okay, now we're good. What is this? One building disabled. Well, of course. Don't mind it. Okay, now we have enough housings.
Steward.
Honorable steward.
Let's make a promise, I guess.
Steward.
Oh wait, we can vote. Liberated youth. Trust rises slightly. Okay, that's not bad. Let's vote.
The votes are in. The measure passes.
I kind of want to do this, but I can't. Okay. Disease notable. What? Why? Dense housing block. In that case, let's build some hospitals. Okay, this is researched. Let's do something for the medicine. Pharmaceuticals. I'll build it here. Wait, what? Okay. Yeah, I'll get rid of this. David Holm, 37, carpenter. Browsing a shelf stocked with different spirits. Ooh, schnapps. Never tried that before. Hints of strawberry. Wonder how they managed. Aged and infused with peat. Could be fun. Aha, but here's the good stuff. 120 proof. With a special deal. Today only buy 2 get 1 free. Anna's always moaning we are short on funds, so she'll appreciate the bargain. Maybe we'll have company over. The privatized alcohol production law leads to an increase in alcohol consumption. Makes sense, I guess, right? That's what we wanted. What's this? Nomads placated. Steward, the nomads have collected the promised oil. They were clearly in haste. They took great care to avoid the sight of the graves we desecrated. They siphoned the oil into a wagon to take back into the Frostland. They recalled how their elders sacrificed themselves so that others may live. They left with seemingly kind words. All is forgiven between us. This shelter is now your shelter. Our graves are now your graves. Okay. Let's do this. Perfect. We have 111 levels of increase in Dreadnought, which is a lot. Let's go back to New London. Wait. Yeah, it's absent. Everything is absent in Dreadnought. Perfect. Let's get back here. So what I want to do here is sign a new law. Shunning adaption.
A new council session.
Okay, let's propose a new law. Let's do this one. We could either negotiate or use guided voting. Let's use guided voting. Yeah, that's good.
The votes are in. The measure passes.
Disease is kinda hitting us bad. What is Hot Springs doing? Not much. Nomads. The site is guarded by dark silhouettes who turn out to be nomadic people of this area. Clanking and grinding sounds echo over the ice. In the distance we can see the entrances to ice caves. Some nights we also hear violent shouting, but nothing is more terrifying than those that pass in ear silence. The nomads' guards signal that we should not approach. We can only listen and wonder. Let's do this. I want to see what's in there. I want to know. How about it? Nice. We can finally explore this territory. And that's all. We explored everything. Yep. Sure. Whiteouts will no longer disable this element. Okay. Let's see research speed. Tesla City is providing 75. That's huge. Gotta make sure everywhere is warm. Okay, gotta disable those two buildings. There we go. Looks good now. How about Dreadnought? There we go.
The delegates have gathered and will consider the steward's agenda.
Steward.
Overwhelming fervor. Damn. Let's decrease their size even more. Finish.
An extreme
What?
weather warning is in effect. Shelter in place.
Wait. Bring it on. Stop. Evolver's rally is over. What is this sound? Finish, defeat the frost, or embrace the frost before the whiteout. What is defeat the frost or embrace the frost? Panacuum factory. Constructing industrial. Let's research this. And what is that? Beat the frost stuff. I'm not sure. Let's see, can we increase temperature? Damn, I should probably build pharmaceutical testing laboratory. There. And I need to increase temperature everywhere. Wait, let me do this. Not enough fuel. Why I can't increase heating? I mean, I can't do anything more about this. Let's check the dreadnought. Dreadnought is super fine. What? Okay. We can sign a new law. How about marital law? The steward may declare marital law, during which guards will erect checkpoints to enforce a curfew and curtail all illicit activities. Unlock the marital law city ability, which lowers the number of guard squads required for peacekeeping abilities. Let's propose. Wow, even with guided voting, we are nowhere near close. New Londoners are against it, and Frostlanders. We have to negotiate with New Londoners. Research, research, and research. Let's go for this one. Damn, we still need to negotiate with who now? Frostlanders. Yeah. That will be enough. Heat, recycling. Construct a building or research lined heating towers. Let's go with this thing. And let's vote. And I should probably build those heating hubs. Completely forgot about that.
The delegates have spoken. The law
Nice.
takes effect.
Let's see. Hubs. Heating hubs.
A law has passed in the council. Take heed.
So I want to build one here. Yep. And then one here. How many can I build? Well, infinite kinda. So let's build one over here. Let's build let's do this and this and then this. Wow. Wait. I also need to build some more housing facilities. Can I? Nope. I'll need to expand the area here. there. Okay, let's build heating hubs.
Our scouts have surveyed new areas.
What? What's this? David Holm Becker. Looking at reflection in alcohol shop window. Oh Dave, you're a wreck. When you last shave, eh? Or bait for that matter. What would Anna say to see you like this? Though appearances would be last on her mind, I reckon. More likely, why would you drink away all our funds? Or did you pass out somewhere soft at least last night? Maybe next fiver I get goes on a haircut. No, the one after that. First I need a drink. The privatized alcohol production law leads to alcohol abuse. Okay, we can build this here. Wow, this is warm. So where are the heating hubs? Here? Okay. Let's build some more heating hubs.
Proposed a new idea.
What do they want? Wait. Blind heating towers. Okay. It's this, right? Yeah. Let's do that. And after that, actuated heat dispatcher. We can propose a law. Nice. Let's go for this. Your people will only consider appointing you captain if times become truly dire. Okay. In that case, in the meantime, we can do something like this. There we go.
The eyes have it.
Dreams of utopia. All tradition laws and buildings will increase tension as long as reason is high. Evolvers' fervor is increased. Steward, to the delight of evolvers, our city is now firmly embracing reason and appears to be on the path to making reason a cornerstone of our society. We must ensure that our city never aligns with tradition, declared a member of Evolvers. We need to fully embrace reason. Damn. Interesting. Let's do this. Let's check Dreadnought. Dreadnought is doing fine. Ah, what's this? A fragrant find. Atop a glacier, we found sealed crates marked with the stamp of the Imperial Exploration Company. Each was tied to some sort of sail, long worn out in the subsequent winds. The Scouts commander thinks it is possible the crates were once dropped from airships. Tingling with anticipation, the Scouts opened them to find towels and toiletries. Fragrances from a dead world they have never smelled before. As silly as it sounds, the find might go some way to improving lives in New London or be broken down to produce other goods. Let's come back later. Nomads, Seal Colony. Once believed lost in the harsh grip of the frost, the miraculous return of seals fills our scouts' hearts with wonder. While their meat is valuable, some believe we should let the colony grow until seals once again become a common sight along the shore. Yeah, let's protect the seals. Blocked by storm. Let's create this settlement and let's improve it. There we go. I did that just because it has this crazy exclamation mark, which is annoying me. I don't know why. Sacrilege, Evolvers. Steward, the Evolvers have seized the city's main temple and converted it into a hospital for whiteout victims. Every evening for 30 years, those fanatics have wasted valuable heat worshipping here, said one Evolver. Now we are using it to save lives. The Fate Keepers beg you to restore their temple. The city already has the means to care for its injured. The Evolvers are using this as an excuse to fulfill their blatant desire to eradicate our fate. What should we do? Let's do this. Damn.
Steward. Steward.
I could fund projects for those guys. Have 10 districts affected by hubs. Okay. Let's improve the standing of those guys. Let's hit homes. Let's also... I don't know. What's this? Angry New Londoners grow more radical. Steward, the New Londoners have grown deeply unhappy with your rule. Community leaders now openly urge New Londoners to join the Fate Keepers, arguing that as part of a radical organization, they will be better able to protect their interests. If nothing is done to address this situation, many angry New Londoners will join the Fate Keepers and push for the faction to take action against you. Hostile relations with New Londoners will cause them to radicalize and join the Faith Keepers. Repair relation. I will convince them radical action is not needed. You will have 40 weeks to improve relations with New Londoners. If you fail, a lot will join Faith Keepers. Suppress. Repair relations. Grant agenda. Do everything. Let's see. Nope, not this one. That one. Frostlanders' demands met. Okay, now research actuated heat dispatcher. It's this one, right? Yeah. Where can I build heating hub? Okay, where else do I need a heating hub? It's fine, I don't need any more heating hubs. Wow.
Institute is ready to present.
Make promise. Promise to build actuated heat dispatcher. Promise to research. Promise to research. Let's promise to research. Advanced chemical hothouse. It's this one. Wow. So many freaking buildings. Okay, let's vote. Community service. Main district produces a small amount of prefabs. What? You want to abandon the temperature level in housing districts? Are you crazy? Why would we need prefabs for? What? That makes 0 sense.
The proposed law has been rejected.
We have 2k prefabs. Okay, let's build actuated heat dispatcher somewhere. How about here? Nice. Synthetic composite factories. Let's do that. Where is that? Have no hunger during whole duration of the whiteout. Okay. Wow. We're going to the next chapter. Evolvers devoted. Whiteouts still a threat. Ice turns to steam as the whiteout wanes, but the return of the whiteouts has sobered even the brashest among us. We cannot rely on just one city to survive. The evolvers argue. The whiteouts are still a danger. We must settle strong, sheltered locations, and there is nothing stronger than a site with foundations of a generator in place, like Winterhome. A cursed place, but large enough to support a growing population. The roots of its generator still hold strong in the frozen earth. If New London falls to whiteouts, we all fall. We need to settle Winterhome as our second city. Okay. Return to Winterhome. So fall of the Winterhome, now we return there. Colonize Winterhome. Past the George in the Cursed Valley lies the failed city of Winterhome. Our scouts have avoided the ruins for years, yet it's the only place we know of that can support our city. We must reach our Winterhome and chart the area around it. We should take the time to prepare resources and workforce. Returning to Winterhome will pose significant challenges. I see. Wait. I'm curious. I know we researched something with the scouts around here somewhere. I don't know. Where are they now? Was it the Tesla city? No, it couldn't have been. Tesla crater. I think it's that one. Wait, where is that Winterhome? Prepare Winterhome for colonization. It's here, right? Nope. Ruins of Winterhome. Explore the site. Okay, we have to wait for the storm to pass. Okay, this will be it for today, guys. This game is crazy big. So I'll make a break here. We are on week 394, which is roughly 8 years into the game. We have 30k people only in New London. Yeah, it's crazy. It's huge. This game is so freaking huge. So, yeah. I hope you enjoyed this run. It's been pretty fast, actually. And, I mean, we were doing a lot of reading, mainly because I'm interested in the story behind all those Frostland landmarks and stuff. But, yeah. I don't know. Sometimes I feel like the game is going pretty fast. So yeah, thank you guys for watching, and see you in the next one. Peace, everyone.